And I am now live across the world on YouTube and on Twitch. On Twitch and on YouTube. Live across the world. I just want to
stop. What did God do?
I just want to point out there's some new sound effects for you. If you feel you're feeling generous with the bits, there's an extra.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Thank you very much. 66 for sub. Verily, I and mine helpless wittage do beseech thee, receive and take thou this lowly message. Wherewith that I wouldst extol thee, and great thanks for the wondrous streams of delight that hath been sent unto me. Do you think anybody actually spoke like that, or they only wrote it? Because it's too hard to speak like that. Even if everybody spoke like that, it's just too hard.
That's awesome.
Ah, you fucking cunt. Chef, thank you very much.
That's awesome.
Scotland can lead and will lead the United Kingdom.
Chef, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Dusty, yes it is bland. Small Fry and Viper. Skylight, Stevie, Tom, Milk Farmer, thanks for the subs. And there's some new subs and new subscribers. Hello, welcome to this community. At least as a subscriber. Thank you so much. Filter. Why is that no? Stream Elements says they got the custom power-ups notification thing yet. Interesting. Mr. Scott, you know, it comes up in the chat, but you know, you wouldn't be interested in that anyway. Scottish and Horrell and Bill, thanks for subs. My mate is now gluten-free. I said, she's turned the grains against us to sadly zero reaction. Hoping for a nice cosy stream. You're going to get it. This is the right place. You shouldn't have... You said it, but it's no for you out there in the real world. You're better in here. I'm not trying to make you dependent on this place and destroy your confidence. It's just the truth. Scottish, thank you very much. But I wouldn't have anyone else's pish par. Thank you very much. Huh? Baby Mango, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Let's do it. Hark says, this isn't real. It's a better reality here. Alleged 9/11 mastermind gets military trial. I thought a cunt was dead. Oh, he's no happy there. And you know, that picture. I've seen that one a few times. Oh, he's no happy. Don't know. Love Train by Holly Johnson. I know the song, didn't know it started like that though. I can cope. Easy. Baby, I love your way. Thingy. Freebird, Baby, I love your way. Medley by not Will to Power. Is it Will to Power? It's not Will to Power. Oh, baby, I love you. Who am I thinking of? Is it Will to Power? Ah, yeah, it is Will to Power. There you go. Will to Power, Baby, I love your way. I was getting mixed up with Kissing with Confidence. I know the song, but just is it like Will Powers or something? Kissing with Confidence by Will Powers. There you go. So you see, that's actually a really good example of why I'm a bit slow. It's because there's so many options in my mind. The simple person, the fast-thinking person, normal people, people who are seen as intelligent and quick-witted and all the rest of it, out there and in the chat. And actually, I don't mean this in an offensive way, please don't take any offence, but you're quite simple. You know, simple-minded, simple thoughts, nice, straightforward, simple thoughts. I don't look down on you or anything like that. I do resent you though. Whereas if you were to say to me, what day is it? Well, what do you mean? You could be saying, what day is it? It's Thursday. Or, do you know what day it is? What day is it? Like that. Or it could be five things. No specifically that example, but things like that. Whereas you, non-me, we just go like that Thursday. In the same sort of way, I could get asked, who did Freebird? Well, Baby I Love Your Way or whatever. The normal person might go like that, will to power. But I'm like, what? I've got all this knowledge in my head. I've got Will Powers in my head. And who was that hypnotist cunt? I got Austin Powers. Kenny Powers, is it? Don't know. All of that. Hitting my head. And you can see what all this thinking has done in my hairline. Do you know what day it is? Actually. Do you know what day it is? 5G provider thinks a sub. Can you think a chart song with Dirty lyrics and Alison Moyes Love Resurrection? She said it's unintentional. I don't believe her. Bengals thinks the sub. Left Glasgow this month after 2 years to move home to Belfast. What have I done? We'll see you back here soon. It is... No, nobody's saying. Nobody's saying. Yes, that's it there, Boba Fett. It's GTA 6 reveal day. 8 o'clock UK time. Netflix live. Grand Theft Auto is doing some sort of extended look. I don't really know what they're going to show, but you can stream it too, really. So, my prediction. You ready for my prediction? My prediction is this. Get ready. My prediction is this.
Fuck off.
It'll look, thank you very much. It'll look like Grand Theft Auto 5, but a bit different. Like, picture Grand Theft Auto 5, but a sunset or clouds that you've not actually seen before in Grand Theft Auto 5, but could easily be achieved in Grand Theft Auto 5. I mean, that's obvious because it's the same fucking hardware, PlayStation 5, but like a slight kind of red tint to it, purple, something makes you go, oh, ah, is it set in Miami? Aye, so you'll get that kind of maybe sort of Miami feeling if you think like neon or something like that, or set. What's the sunset like in Miami? I bet it's like this. But in terms of people walking about, motors driving about, interactions, I predict no that much different. The density of detail was a lot better, says Alls. I predict it'll be kind of inconsequential. Now you could say, what if they have like an extra 1,000 different sort of ways a person can move and act, like sort of light up a fag and sort of random fight, that kind of happens. But we things that maybe Grand Theft Auto 5 doesn't do. Is that inconsequential? No, because anything that adds to that kind of realism is good. But I mean, what I'm saying, look, this is coming from a place of really wanting to see something fucking good. I want it to be something that I didn't even know I was looking for. I want them to explain to me how this is different for Grand Theft Auto 5. And I want to go like that. This is what I want to say. I want to say this. Oh, here. That's fucking good. That's what I want to say. I want to just go like, I want to be able to not just go like that. Oh, that's quite a realistic movement, that when that person throws that bottle. I want to go like that. Oh, that's going to be fucking brilliant. Oh, that's going to be fucking brilliant. I want to be able to say that. Graphics are one thing, but you can quickly get used to it. It's got to be an idea. It's got to be like, all the characters remembered you, or there's lots more of them, and I'm like, it's just like walking through fucking Times Square or something like that. It's like busy as fuck, or walking through London or something. Imagine that. Obviously they couldn't. It would just be a bit inefficient, but something. So I'm hoping, I would love it if they said something that after it, I can't wait to jump on my stream and talk about it and say to yous, so it's going to be like Rust. It's going to be like fucking Rust. My God, see if it was like Rust. Fucking hell, that would be, oh Jesus Christ, that would be amazing. Or a Rust mode. But my prediction, finally, is that it's desperate for it to be shite, says Fallow Chestnut. I'm telling you, I'm fucking desperate for a fucking brilliant gaming experience. Maybe you're that used to seeing me sitting here, my face tripping me, moany-faced, story-faced, no liking the games that I'm playing or something. That's because I've fucking seen it before. I've seen it done better. Or it's just a bit boring, a bit repetitive, right? I get the idea with that, right? It's just a kind of loop of fucking levelling up this sort of shite. But there's certain things, like Rust. There's something about, I don't think it's going to be like Rust, right? I'm just saying that'd be quite a nice wee thing. I really don't think it will be. Nobody's actually said it is going to be like that, right? But see, just that idea, like with Rust, it is alive server that is, I don't know, chronological, whatever you want to call it. If you go offline and get on with your real life and come back, your base might have been raided by real life people. Whereas Grand Theft Auto, you've got your wee office, you've got your wee garage, you've got your fucking drug lab thing. And when you're away, nobody can fucking do anything to it. That's just not the way it works. But imagine you had some incentive to fucking never get off the thing. To never leave the fucking thing. I mean, fucking hell. I've never played a game with offline raids. They fucking should. See, I'm talking about Rust now. Right, so that's Grand Theft Auto. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I hope it's good. I really do. Isn't Rust the game he refuses to play? I would be into Rust. It's just that it would get a bit kind of socially awkward in a way. But I love the idea of offline raids. I love the idea of like the way like the server I had before and other people's servers is you build your wee base so that it can't be like raided or whatever while you're there playing the game. You try to make it tough. And then you go, all right, I'm away. And then you fuck off to go back to your real life. And there's some sort of server automatic offline raiding protection thing, so that if you're not in the server at that time, your base is invincible. Somebody can shoot at it and it doesn't do anything. Just so that nobody's coming on at 3 a.m. and just raiding fucking bases. But then you get cunts that fucking go away for like a week. Like, fuck off. Or there's this thing, they've got offline protection for like 3 days, and then after that it starts to lose 50% of its health every day after that. Just go like that. See if you're not in the fucking server. There's no protection. You've got to be there in person to protect the thing. See if I was to start a server, that's the way it would be. That's the way it would fucking be. If you're not there, then tough. So you've got people in the UK or in this fucking part of the world building bases and really proud of it. Then they go to sleep. Then Americans wake up. Well, they don't wake up. They stay up. Wait until everybody here's went to bed and just fucking raid everything. But then the people here wake up in the morning while they're sleeping, and then you raid all theirs. That's what if I brought back a Rust server, that's what I would want. You want to build a base, you've got to build it in some wee fucking corner and make it look as shite as possible. Like, it's not worth raiding. Like 100 bases that are just kind of 2v1 where we airlock, and nobody knows which one out of these 100 bases has it got all scrap in. To raid a lot of it. 1 million bases. So anyway, just to conclude, will they really at 8 o'clock BST Netflix Live Grand Theft Auto 6 extended look or whatever it is, will they just show basically Grand Theft Auto 5 but with kind of better graphics? I have to admit, you know, Daniel, my son, he said, have you seen the leaks? I said, I saw something that was claimed to be a leak and then some other people saying it isn't. He said, the one with he described something that wasn't what I saw. I saw some basketball thing and I think that's maybe another game or a mod. I said, no, I've not seen it. And he started talking about water dynamics or water physics or something like that, how it was dead good or something. We were out last night, went out for dinner last night, and I didn't clock it at the time. I think I said after it, I said, what, who gives a fuck about that? Who cares? That's the thing, who cares about the fucking water looking real? Where's the fucking game? You get used to that. But I should have actually been like, let's hear him. Oh, fucking water physics, water fucking dynamics. Let's hear this. It does look nice in games when the water looks nice and all the rest of it. That's good, right? But come on. Still wake. I saw the name of the game at the end of the basketball thing. You know, the funny thing is, see that basketball bit and Still Wake or whatever it is that people said, oh, this is Grand Theft Auto 6, this is a leak. I was looking at it and trying to tell myself, I can see how that's an improvement. Because I could sort of hear the world go by. It's like I kind of tried to convince myself that maybe this was good. And I wonder if that'll be the same with Grand Theft Auto 6. I want to like whatever I see tonight. Even I'm going to make myself try to no like it. And I want to like it despite trying to no like it. If you know what I mean. I'm not going to go like that. Aye, that's really good. I'm going to get nae goodwill. And I just want to be like that. I have to admit, that's fucking good. Shenanigans, thank you very much for the membership. Blind Date is black. Maura Higgins hosting. What's this? Maura Higgins to fill Cilla Black's shoes as host of Blind Date Reboot. No. What the fucking look. Right. I don't know who she is, right? Love Island, Traitors US, and Dance with the Stars. Right? I don't know who she is, right? Doesn't really matter if I don't know, but I don't. It doesn't matter. The main thing is this. I can tell you right now, she's pretty funny. Right, good, we're getting somewhere now. Is she funny? Dick says, is she fuck? Some other people say no, sorta. She was. Right. Because you can't just have somebody present and go, so we've got this person on, and so you've actually got an interesting story. Tell everybody about the time thinking, oh, right, so me and a few friends were out, and right, anyway, so what's your first question? You need, especially the interview bit, when we bring them back the week after, you need somebody like Cilla to say, right, stand up then. Stand up, geez a twirl. Let's see your arse, mate. That's it? Is that it? You'll never get another Scylla. Look, look. Imagine Scylla there looking at you like that on blind date at the interview, but on blind date when you and your date come back and you don't know who's she gonna side with. She said a few things about, you know, how I look and all that. I know, but in fairness, you did say that the joke she told wasn't very funny. You know, that wasn't very nice. Fuck. Or it could go like that. You're right. You're right. You know, that wasn't very nice saying that, you know, how you looked, and you just don't know. It's Scylla's prerogative. You just don't fucking know. Witty and one. Well, that's alright. Witty's good. One, it's no Scylla. Warm like the fires of hell. He's interested. You can't bring back these old ones. It's just, if it works, it works. You know what the other problem is? I cannot fucking stand the people of today. There you are. Tina Turner, good doctor. Plump, thanks to subs. Your new haircut makes you look a bit like lead singer of 80s avant-garde Irish band. So I look like fucking Jimmy Somerville. Killer Queen, thanks to sub. You ever considered joining a GTA RP server? I've considered it, but for various reasons, no. JK, Hart, thanks to subs and Fiverr. Which humanoid should I order, thinking the Neo, but it doesn't have the attributes I want? I don't get that, Hart, but it sounds pretty funny for the right people who would get that. Right. I suppose I'm just maybe not the right person. Remember, everybody, there are maybe 4 new sound effects for you in the library as of last night. Right, Pikachu, Spunk. Spunk. See, there you go, that's another American thing. They don't know that Spunk is cum. Spunk, Nemo, Dove. I nearly said Dove. Could be. Misty, Slate, Lightning, Ash, Pewter, Brock, Emotional Life Wire, Overcoming Up, is that kind of pure Misty, Slate and Ash? Are they no, like, kind of like shades of grey almost? Let's go wild. Fuck off. What's Brock? This isn't cheating, by the way. Oh, Brock refers to the popular rock type gym leader and travelling companion from the Pokemon. Why didn't he know that? So that and that. Liva's probably one. Nemo's maybe one. Electric Eel, right, Lightning. Right. Live Wire. like electricity things, right? Forget it. Dove. Right, emotional. Choked up, emotional, misty-eyed, overcome. Right, there you go, that's that. Slate, ash, pewter, and spunk, rap, dove. Right, look. Kind of spark sort of thing, electric eel. Don't know. I don't know if electric eels actually have wee spark things. I don't think they fucking do. Live wire. Oh, right. Right, so spunk anyway. Spunk. Let's talk about spunk. For spunk. No cum. But, you know, like... vim. Oh, they're real live wire. No, you wouldn't say they're full of live wire. Right. Right, this is obvious, look. It's pewter, slate, and ash, and a kind of sort of spunk grey. Pikachu, Brock. I have to do this Pokemon. Nemo? No. Lightning, Livewire. No. No. Oh, wait. No. Right, look, slate, pewter, ash, and believe it or not, it's actually Brock. Believe it or not, it's actually, there's a kind of shade of grey called Dove grey. Did you not know that? Or you're thinking like a white dove? Ah, it's the kind of shade of grey. Kind of light grey. Live wire. Lightning. Electric eel. And spunk. Nemo. Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant another thing. Anyway. Electric things. Electric eel, lightning, live wire. Pikachu's electrics? I don't fucking know.
They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it.
Thanks. Music genre plus a starting letter. Rock, emo, punk, and rap. Ah, you cunt. I'll do a wee bit of time guessing if you don't mind. What was that thing I just saw? What was that? Hold on just a second. Fan funding. Oh no, I thought I saw something. What was that I saw? What did I see? I saw something. Foxy, Sam and Dusty, Thatcher's Ashes. Thanks for the subs. Right. We've got time guessing and back to that brilliant game, which will surely be finished in no time. That there is very clearly Vietnam. That's the flag of Vietnam. Are you sure? Absolutely positive. No, it isn't. Aye, it is. Aye, it is. Yes, it is. And so we just pop down here. Ho Chi Minh City. And it's right there. Bang. And this is, judging by what everybody's wearing, you might not think it, but that's 80. That's 85. So pretty close, North Korea. I fucking thought it was 1990. I thought that was North Korea. $1990. This is, yeah. No U-turn. Aye, that's pretty. That's on 37th Street. Hey, wait a minute. Trams? They never had trams there, didn't know, like Manhattan. They never had trams, didn't know. I don't think. What about Chicago? Has Chicago got like 32nd Street, that kind of thing? Because I know they've got a grid. No. Fuck it, I may as well just go New York and get it and done with. I don't think San Francisco's got that whole type of thing. Fuck it, I'll just do it. You know, the trams of New York. Yes, they're all familiar with the trams. Just stay it for a giggle. It doesn't really, you know what? Click anyway, because you're no fucking right. 1932. Where is it? What's that? What is that? Oh, wait a minute. Virginia. In the early 40s. Next, absolute waste of time. Now this is France. How do we know? Because it's in French, look. But here's the funny thing. France colonised certain places and went, right, this is all French now. Horrible. Horrible thing to do. Great shame. I'm gonna go with '81. 2.5 kilometres. It was 1976. I wonder how a lower low would stand up. That there is this is quite clearly 19 right. This is quite clearly do 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 do. Quite clearly very clear to me that this is do 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 $1972. Yes! I was gonna fucking say that. 14 years off, Myanmar, or previously known as Burma. Is it Myanmar? Probably isn't it, no? Myanmar. Hold on. Let's get this sorted out once and for all. I don't want to hear for you. I don't want to hear for you. Rebel army stages public trial leading to executions. Why are you fucking showing me that? YouTube, why are you showing me that? Right. Mine, welcome. Right, go.
Welcome to Myanmar.
Right. That's not what you said. That's not what you said. Myanmar, right. Right, there we go. Yes.
Hi, my name is Farmoy. I'm from Myanmar.
Myanmar.
Hi, Hi, my name is Farmoy. I'm from Myanmar.
I'm hearing this. Myanmar. I'm hearing Myanmar. Myanmar. I'm not hearing Myanmar. Myanmar. I'm hearing Myanmar.
Hi, my name is Farmoy. I'm from Myanmar.
Did I hear Myanmar? Myanmar. Emphasis on ma.
Also known as Burma. Hi, my name is Farmoy. I'm from Myanmar.
Myanmar, so I could get away with in casual conversation, perhaps. Myanmar, 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 Myanmar. It's not Myanmar. What's the country? It's kind of Thailand and into the west of that. No, that's Cambodia's to the east. That's Vietnam. No. There, but there, Myanmar. That's it. Myanmar. I just need a very quick average. Just need one other. I just actually saw somebody there.
Hi guys, Minglava. Welcome to my channel. My name is Julia. I'm a Burmese living here in Finland for the past 2.5 years.
Aye, but what's the you say Burmese, but you don't say Burma anyway. What's it called again?
Today I decided to make a video where I teach you the basic Burmese words and phrases. So
It's gotta be a difficult one. That's gonna be a difficult one. So I'm going to be teaching you some Burmese. I'm from, well, I don't need to say where I'm from. I just said I'm teaching you Burmese. You can work that out. No, please say. I just need one other person. That's all. Just one more person. That's all I need. Get this fucking AI slop. Dead internet. Right?
저는မြန်မာနိုင်ငံမှာပေါ့လေနော်ယဉ်ကျေးမှုတွေများကျွန်တော်မြန်မာနိုင်ငံမှာပေါ့လေနော်
You may have said. Just one more. One last one before I get on with the game. I'm going to get on with the game. Oh, fucking love AI, man. Honest government ad. Right, so it's a kind of piss take, right? But
visit Myanmar home. Visit Myanmar home.
Myanmar.
Visit Myanmar home.
I think I could get away with saying Myanmar. Myanmar. I think that's it. Myanmar. Myanmar. Alright? Alright? But if I was to be more accurate, it might be more like Myanmar. Myanmar. Right, that's that. That's that. Not Myanmar. Myanmar. Is it absolutely spot on? Accurate? No, it's not. But is it better than Myanmar? Have I finished? So everybody, they're dropping like flies. Have you noticed the last few weeks? Not to be insensitive, but there has been an absolute fucking flurry of recent deaths. Tim Curry.
When do we plan to start?
Thank you very much. Brockwell, Halliverts, Loza, Liquidus, thanks to subs. Remember the time when Matt Lucas called you that comedian Limmy? I think so. Morgan, Dogbomb, Foxy, thanks for the subs. I remember that Calvin Harris interview with Nick Grimshaw. That was like, there's a video, yeah. And then I took a wee video and posted it somewhere, I can't remember, on Twitter or something. And it's Calvin Harris saying, and it's maybe, I don't know when it was, like 10 fucking years ago or something. Him saying, oh, something that I find really funny just now is a Scottish comedian, Limmy. That's Calvin Harris saying that. Can't remember why he was mentioning it. There was some sort of reason for mentioning it, right? And Nick Grimshaw, when Calvin Harris said Limmy, Nick Grimshaw was just like this. Like, never heard of him. About a year ago or 2 years ago, we were down in London, and I saw Nick Grimshaw standing outside a pub in Soho at the end of that street, where the Oasis album was, you know, the Oasis album cover was pictured. Compton, is it? Compton Street? I can't remember the name. It's not Compton Street, it's something else. Berwick Street, aye. Old Compton, aye, Berwick Street. I think it was down the end of that, I'm not sure. But he was there, so oh, look, I should have went up to him and went like that. So that's been a couple of years now. Do you recognise me?
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
Do you know who... Do you know who I am? Say no, it's fine. Why do I keep using that? I don't fucking like that. You know that wake up face? That's me. Thank you very much for the bits. Limmy, you need a third meme to really propel you into the stratosphere. I've already got a third meme. So you've got the wake up face thing. You've got the, oh, I don't get it. You know, steals heaven feathers sort of thing. Just that kind of face for that. And then the third one, which is Purple burglar alarm is not a meme. It's like a thing that lots of Scottish people were asked to say, and I was one of them. And people like might maybe send it about, and that's it. It's not a meme. It's not like, oh, I'm going to take a wee picture, and you see a still for the video posted to represent this and to represent that. It's got to be another one. It's got to be. There isn't. I need to get a third one. He's not even know what the fuck is a sock doing in there? He's not even know what a fucking meme is. Jesus Christ. Is that kind of flowery one? Again. Very, very Turkish delight. Rose water. Like head round to the bingo. Bits. 50 minutes ago. Baby Mangoes and Mike, thanks for subs. Look at it. Alex, thanks for the bits. Okay, I'll tell you why I watch Limmy's streams. Thank you very much. Distress. He's had some good times. Some really good times. Some fab times. My parents. Here, shh, don't mention it. Don't mention the fab times. Your personal colour kit keeps it really clean. And because there's no bleach in it, the colours still look really bright. Why would I use anything else? Webby, thanks for sub. Nicole Slaw, Garden P, thanks for subs. Would you rather win another Scottish BAFTA or become another meme? Another meme, thank you. I'd be fucking raging if I was Aphex Twin. Everybody using that fucking bit of music in every wee video that pops up on Instagram at least. And probably TikTok. And he gets not a fucking penny. That... I can't even remember how it goes. That kind of weird one that's sort of... like a fucking Blackpool ballroom organ. What do you call that kind of organ again? Like a Wurlitzer. Aye. That one has got no drums. It's got no. It's not complicated. It's just like, just going like that. Or like an organ. That's it. It's that one. QK. I don't know how you say that, but take it that's the whole point. Oh, connection again. Still on? Back? Was that on the whole time? Was that on the whole... No, it couldn't have been on the whole time on YouTube. Aye, so it's called... obviously I can't play it. That. I didn't like that album, and I didn't like Selected Ambient Works Volume 2 or whatever it was called. And you got people going like that, this is brilliant. I preferred the first one. This is in every video. Aye, people have got that fucking for every reason. They've got it for weird things, they've got it for normal things. That's awesome. Just got it for everything. Which videos is it being putted in, says Sonny. Everything. Go to a random video on fucking Instagram, just scroll for a bit. Something where somebody isn't speaking, and I'll have that in the background. Mox, thanks for the sub. We'll get a mention in the audio, but I know, but it's so fuck. Be raging. I sometimes think about people like that, like people that are kind of well known, but you've not seen them do anything for a while, or like you might go, how are they earning money right now? Aphex Twin, for example. What's he up to? Did they earn a lot of money at one point? Touring and things like that. DJing or whatever. And then, right, invest all his money in some sort of way. And then he's like, that's it. That's me set up. Now I can just chill out. Occasionally DJ. And just do fuck all. Because the knowledge or respect, knowledge of him and respect that he's got or whatever, I bet financially speaking, not to be a money-minded Scot, but I bet that doesn't translate into money as well as it could or should. Riton Time says he will still earn £500,000 a year from his music, says Riton Time. Total fucking AI slop answer. Just grabbed it out of thin air. I would estimate $500,000 per year. Just sitting on his arse with the royalties. Royalties, how? What is music being used in? Used in what? That we pay him? Who, where, what? Films, programmes, what? Spotify will be making a pretty penny. How? He gets millions of streams. Right, so what's that? £10 a month? If he paid off his house, he can live comfortably on 20k a year. It's 20k a year for fucking council tax alone. Gas is 50 grand a year. £20 a year for tea bags, aye. Sonny says he's already a millionaire. No need for the money. Thank you. We needed that. We needed Bobby to come in and go, what's all this stuff about money? But he just... Contrabulous. Thanks for gifting me 20 subs. Thank you very much. Anonymous gifter. And Mighty Fresh. Glay, thanks for subs. Looking youthful today. I feel it. Eyes are nipping. See, right after this, I'm going to fucking bed. Right, let's get that game on. He's already a millionaire, doesn't need money. He hits a million, Jink, that once you get to a million, that's it locked in, and then you just sort of live off it infinitely. He'll have 50, 100 grand flying out the door. He'll have people coming out the fucking woodwork like that. Do you remember me? Your Auntie Maureen? I never had the chance to go on that cruise. I always wanted to go on. Can you give your old Auntie Maureen? You see, there's a Marty Pello and Tony Hadley cruise. Thin Limmy says, with a wife like mine, he would. Thin Limmy try to act like he's got wife problems. You're fucking sitting in your pants humming a shite by yourself. Nice to be talking about the fucking mother-in-law and all that. Mother-in-law problems, you know. Got a mother-in-law. fucking mother-in-law, you know what I mean? Her indoors, her dad's a fucking prick, man. Telling you women, can't live with him, can't live without him. Fucking. Five wins. I had trying to have Wayne's for years, ended up getting IVF, getting triplets.
When do we plan to start?
Very, very soon. I know somebody who, I think they were trying to have Wayne's. I could be mistaken, I don't think so. They were trying to have Wayne's, couldn't have them, then got IVF, ended up having fucking twins, and then at some point after that, I think accidentally had a Wayne just naturally. So went for just want one to fucking three. But I think that's common. I mean, I think the IVF thing's common because I think they put in like 2 or 3 eggs because they don't expect them all to work. So you end up going like, well, you wanted Wayne's, there you go, that's 5. What a sacrifice to have Wayne's. People go like that. Oh, you never get me having Wayne's. The people I know who have got children are so tired. They're so you're not meant to enjoy it. You're not meant to. It's a sacrifice.
If it was not.
Stop. What did God do?
I think he said I had 5 bairns. Don't recommend. Not meant to enjoy it. Just kind of like something that just sort of happens. Just, you know. Alex says, I enjoy having all my disposable income to myself. I know, but Alex, you'll always be thinking to yourself, would my life be better with another human that hates me? You'll always be wondering.
No, thank you. I'll find something else to do. Huh.
Combat, thanks for the €2. Benny Harvey, RIP. Emma, thanks for £2. I'm currently 18 weeks with my wee IVF baby. You enjoy and you just take it easy. Just take it easy. And if people say to you, oh, it must be wonderful, you say, no, sometimes it's an absolute fucking terrible, horrific time. And then you'll get everybody going like that. I'm glad somebody said it. Movie Rundowns on YouTube, this is somebody on YouTube, it says, Limmy of all people should understand the appeal of not wanting a family. Wait a minute, what does that fucking mean? I was ready to get tore into, can you not fucking hear? I just said, like, how it's, I just said it's like bad in a jokey sort of way, but you know, it's fucking does you nothing. I just said clear as, did I not say clear as crystal? What the kind of joke was? I know, of all people, what are you fucking on about? What are you on about? Nifty on YouTube is saying get the slugs gone. Because you hate dealing with people. It's different. I don't hate dealing with people. I actually don't hate dealing with people. I don't hate dealing with people. I like people. If you're talking about somebody saying something on my stream that's stupid or annoying or deliberately, you know, something like that, or whatever, but I don't go like, oh God, I was out there and somebody will add to me, oh, this weather, I was like, why are you talking to me? This weather, oh my God. I'm not like that. I love people. We're talking about all the sort of various wee bits of shite.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
For the arseholes on Twitch in the last 5 or so years. Don't fucking like that, but it's just stuff that nobody would like. But no. Talk about the party, some of the party, people going like that, oh, your fucking hairline and all that. Just people in general. I don't like responsibilities, that's for sure. That's a real people thing. Anonymous gifter, Contrabus, anonymous gifter, thanks for the gift subs. Sheila, thanks for the sub. I would like it to be known my sub money is specifically intended to fund Big Oil via your gas bills. We're going to get you that official BP sponsorship one of these fine days, mate. That'd be brilliant. The Scottish gas, British gas, that'd be good. One of the bastard, particularly bastard gas companies would be good. The ones that have got like 1.1 on Trustpilot, that kind of thing. Con men. Horny Bob, Wizard, and Bruce, thanks to subs. As Victor says, what says Horny Bob? Bruce, thanks to sub. Walked in with old man having a shite. Wouldn't have cared, but his balls were fully out of the bowl. Told him it was weird. He said it was weird for balls in the bowl. Which is it? I've got quite wee balls. So they're always in anyway. But how? How far to the front is he? No. That. But here's the problem. If he's, I take it, if his balls are. Wait a minute. You're surely joking. But if his balls are out, like front, then that means that they're on the toilet seat. That means his cock is outside the toilet seat. Just in general, just in case anybody else. It's all made up and all the rest of it probably, but like that wouldn't. You could be doing a shite and then you saw, because of the sort of stress there, you do a pish as well. You're just kind of unaware of it. You do a pish at the same time. So then you pish you're the. That's daft. Maybe folds his cock back in. What, between the testicles? Like, through, like, so he tucks it like through the scrotum sort of thing. So you've got a testicle there, and sort of like that.
That's awesome.
And it's actually also possible, because it's happened to me before, to sit on the toilet and you do a pish while you're sitting on the toilet, but because of the angle, depending on how you're sitting, you can actually end up pishing it forward through the gap between the toilet seat and the toilet pan. Particularly, that cannot be possible. It's happened to me. Depends on how much you're kind of, how much force. Like if you're busting. If it's just a sort of a wee stream, a wee thing like that, then it'll just go like that. But if it's like that, the pressure, like a hose, force the sort of cock to kind of go up a bit maybe, or if you've got a hard on. You're pushed to a hard on. I remember in secondary school, I think first year, I remember thinking, like, if you get a hard on, it's sort of pish. Is that spunk?
If it was not.
Stop. What did God do?
I was trying to kind of work out, because it was a wee bit foggy, mysterious. Andrew, thanks for the £5. Starting a new job as trainee solicitor next month. Can you give me some office part or topics, tips to whip out to make some office pals? Aye. Just say trainee. Oh, nae part. Nae part for the first month or so. Lay low. Nae kinda. Oh, you're just saying that make a good cup of tea so that I keep making you a cup of tea. Don't, because then you put that person in a situation, they don't really know you yet. They can't sort of be sort of cheeky, funny, might actually just come across as cheeky, and then it's just an atmosphere. Just lay low and don't say anything. Just don't say a fucking thing. Oh, right. Be kind of a bit adult, sort of helpful. Can I get you anything? Do you want me to get you something while I'm... Okay. Right. And if somebody says something that is quite funny, sort of get ready with a change of subject.
Highland Regiment, British Army.
That, you could try that. Just so you know, who can I fucking rely on here? Who's going to come up to me later and go like that? Can I just say, I know you've got a lot of hassle for shouting that out, but if any time you need, you know, anything, ring. There was a Lemmy Show sketch where I think there was what do you call him? A Mason was in one of the sketches, like as a kind of extra. A Freemason, a Mason, I don't know. Masonic person, I don't know what it is. I don't know, but ready to film it, and he said to me, kind of older guy, he said to me, is it alright to, do you want me to take this off? you want this on? So, right, take this off. And it showed me the ring, and it's that, you know, that kind of mason, you know, the fucking, it's like Masonic symbol thing. Triangular sort of looking thing. Square and compass. Aye, something to do with actual masons. As in buildings and shit like that. And I kind of recognised it. And I said, no, I keep on. It's up to you. Aye, it's fine. And I thought, was that meant to do something? He took it off. I think he kept it on. He might have kept it on. I thought, was that meant to go like that there? Take it off. Take it off. Where was it? I take it off for now, you know, we're no. How much you getting paid? How much are they paying you for this? I'll make sure you get a wee bit more, right? Got any family members that want to sort of get into the industry? I'll sort you out. I'll sort you out. I mean, are people not allowed to gather and help each other? People with shared interests, is that not allowed anymore? No. You know, I watch your back, you watch mine. You know what I mean? Rocky sinks to the bits. I got my joints back for Ian. We're all still heroin addicts, though. Meaningless bit at the end there. Right. Does he read YouTube comments or just Twitch? Ask Sam Humphries 751 on YouTube. You got your answer. The eye thing. Was it an eye? It was a fucking thing. It was like a kind of big ring and it had, you know, like something on it. It was definitely like a thing. It might have been the whole triangular looking sort of like two things kind of like that or whatever that, you know, that measurement thing. It was that. It was whatever the fuck that was. Ian called us heroin addicts. Oh, that's right. Oh, that was brilliant, that. Peasy. Actually, really deeply offensive. Now I think about it, probably said so at the time as well. Peasy thinks the sub. Still a loyal limit evangelist in Taiwan. Thank you very much for spreading the word and the good news. What am I doing down here? So here we go. We're at the final chapter, I'm imagining. Oh my. I've got part of a chair, everybody. Sticky substance. Statue head.
I'm glad you're here. Mr. William is in one of his moods again. But he should be gone now. I think we should get to work. Let's go to the servants' room.
I'm sick of being called a servant. I'm a human being.
Let's go to the servants' room.
Oh, he's raging. Because he gave me the mission of getting that special book thing with the special powers and all the rest of it, to make the elixir and all the rest of it. His brother ended up sort of hijacking it, and he took it, and so now he's raging. Stove cover, you can't see, but that's what it says. Balcony piece.
Traitors! Two-faced liars! Traitors!
Okay.
What a mess. Repair that chair.
Oh no, you're telling me what to do.
Repair that chair.
There you go.
Mend those portraits.
Do this, do that. Do this, do that. That's that mended. Right, she's got to tell me first.
Mend those portraits.
What? One.
Mend those portraits.
You're sure about that? Right, alright. Let's set it on fire. Let's put a statue head on it. Let's use the balcony piece on it. Right, right, so that's that. That's that. That. Just being a wee bit silly. Could something need to be done here? I mean, this is his portrait. Just try it for a wee giggle. Any other portraits? Oh, fuck, of course.
Fix that statue.
Do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. Balcony now, yes.
There's more repairing to be done.
That'll be everything because I fixed the stove thing.
We should go to the kitchen to prepare the dinner.
Alright. The kitchen. Pablo and Johnny, thanks for subs. He loves you, baby. Dodmeister, nice weather, ain't it? It is. Sound your grand, Max in there, thanks for subs. Shite! Well, first of all, I'd just like to thank you all for coming on behalf of my wife and I. Hey! Everybody cheering. As the cheer goes down, you say, ha ha ha, nobody cares me. Shite! That's what you should say at the next wedding you're at. When the groom does the wee my wife and I thing at the speech, and everybody does a big cheer. Wait until the cheering dies down, and just before the groom goes on to the next bit, you laugh, shout, "Nobody cares, mate," and then shout, "Shite," and you kind of do it like that. Pablo, but thanks to sound effects, by the way. Thanks to sub. Celebrating my prime sub with the goodness of malted barley.
With the goodness of malted barley.
What? I should add that as a sound effect. "Nae cunt cares, shite" was the best version. What has changed? "Nae cunt cares." Did I just say nobody? Is it no? Is it no this? Is it no this? Ha 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 ha. "Nae cunt cares, mate. Shite." Is it no that? But there is a laugh. "Nae cunt cares. Shite." Right. Well, I'd just like to, well, first of all, on behalf of my wife and I'd like to, and then, "They cunt kills me, shite." That. And you say that loud as fuck. Imagine you did that. No, mate. Don't say mate. Lilac says, "What a horrid thing to say." Yeah. No, mate. I think, no, I think mate. I think, no, mate. Cares, mate. Shite. No, well, if it didn't have mate before, I suggest put mate in. The mate wasn't original. I think this is a George Lucas update to make it better. I think it gives a nice wee breather, a de-emphasis for the shite to come back, and for that to kind of bring it back into the fore. "Nae cunt cares, mate. Shite." Do you know what I mean? It's like jazz, aye. We've got wood. Oh. Well, as you can see here, if we look at this, we can see that this starts off with just that. What? All right. Oh no! Wait, I'll probably have to see something. Give me that tomato or tomato. Ah, this is to cover everything. I'll just see what else is happening first. Pot, drawers. Oh, no drawers, it's an oven. Yes?
Prepare the soup, the potatoes, and the cake, please.
I will.
When finished.
Sorry,
When finished, Mr. Aldous will taste to make sure everything is right.
Okay. That guy.
When finished, Mr. Aldous will...
Good. lake-style shrimp soup. Cut onion, tomato and shrimp. Add oil to pan, add onion rings, add shrimp parts, add tomato wedges, heat soup, season to taste, enjoy. A 3-star recipe by Chef T. Okie dokie. Might as well just do that just now then. There you are. What if I get this wrong? What's the game going today? Nothing. Can't take that back out. Can't reload the game, so it's got to be alright. Maybe? Maybe? I mean, it wouldn't have a game-breaking bug, would it? I don't think so. Hello?
Psst. I'm giving you a second chance, servant.
I've got a name.
Put this in the soup.
Mushroom. Oh, it's a mushy.
Put this in the soup. Put this in the...
That's on my way now. Okay. There we go. Baked potatoes, everybody. There you go. Shove that in. Alright, so let's see what I can do here. So I take it and need to cover up as much as possible. I don't think that'll be it, but I'll do it anyway. What covers up a lot? Hard to say. This might have so many variables, it's quite a bastard. What? That doesn't cover up. There you go, a wee slice of cake. Something with the fucking background out there, look. Outside the window. I think that's how reality works. Farah Scotland, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very much. So if I do that, that puts the red into that. So what maybe... Does it maybe want me to separate it, or what's she saying?
You should prepare the soup.
I will. Cut onion, tomato, right, knife please.
You should prepare the soup.
That's that. Well, just let me put it in any order. Put a cake in there as well. And what's this all about? Is this to separate things? Might be. Actually, now that I've done that, may as well can I go in there? Right. It's alright, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it, everybody. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, it's alright. I take it this is what I have to do. There we go, and put some of that. Can I put any of that red in it? I wouldn't do that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put that back in there, and put that there. And then put some of that there. Put some of that there. Put some of that. Forget it. It's actually quite simple, really. If you think about it. How can I get to the one right, put that there. Right, there we go. Right. That goes there, that goes there. Put that in there. Well, you're a wee bit stuck there. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine and natural. Right. Bottle with oil, right? Where would that go? In there? Tortoise? No. Yes?
We can now summon Mr. Aldous for the final inspection.
Final inspection, everybody. Clown Fandango. Thanks for the sub. We're ready for this fucking arsehole to turn up. Here we go. Fucking prick. So you took that elixir, so what now? Thank you very much for that, Boris. The Void, thanks for gifting me 10 subs. Thank you very much.
Let me taste the potatoes.
Fucking cunt. There you go. You have them. Oh, they look like him. Oh, I see. Right.
Let me taste the potatoes. Okay,
I'll let you taste the potatoes. J Plums, The Void, thanks again. Thanks for subs and gift subs. Thanks again. So that's an ear thing. You can see there's something up here. That's an eye thing. That looks kind of normal. Let's say I gave him that ear thing. Let's say I gave him the jaw thing. And I gave him the nose thing. And the left eye, that will right his right. And the other eye. Cash.
Excellent potatoes.
Thank you.
Now let me taste the cake.
That's the cake.
Delicious. Now let me try the soup.
The soup now, sir. Now, just to let you know, your brother asked me to poison it and I have poisoned it. So it's really up to you what you want to do with that information. I'll go and get the spoon. There you go, there's a spoon. With soup. Here you go, open wide.
Something is off. Take a sip. What do you think?
No. Whoops. Whoops.
Servant, is that you?
Yes.
Strange, right?
My hat is missing!
Where is my hat? Bring me my coffee.
There's Elsa.
Where is my hat?
That's your hat there, sir.
Bring me my coffee.
I believe that's your coffee there, sir. No?
Bring me my coffee. This fog is making me thirsty.
There you go.
Where is the book?
I gave you the book.
Where is it, servant?
I just clicked on it.
You have lost it all!
I am ready for my bath, servant.
Servant, is that you?
It's me.
You are running in circles.
My hat is missing!
Where is my hat?
Right, that's your hat.
Bring me my coffee.
There's your coffee.
This fog is making me thirsty.
There's the drink.
Where is the book?
There's the book.
Where is it, servant? You have lost it all!
I am ready for my bath, servant.
Okay, we'll go to her.
Undress me.
Soggy Hobnob, thanks for the gifting that sub.
I see what you are doing, servant.
I can bring you home. It's too late.
But you just said. But you just said.
The planet moon is rising.
Where is the baby?
There.
Come here, servant. Taste the elixir.
Yes, please. Is that you there?
What just happened?
Help me clean. So much blood.
But no, thanks.
Blood.
Servant, help me. I'm here on the ground.
Help me.
Oh no.
That was a strong soup. How long have we been living? Oh no. Tell me it isn't true. The elixir. It's gone. I don't trust anyone else with it.
TX, thanks.
Meet me at my room before dinner.
I like this game. It's nice and strange with some puzzles. A welcome glass of Prosecco.
I cannot wait until this night is over. Find the wine and glasses for me.
Okay, well, there's one.
Find the wine and glasses for me.
The one's in here. It's in here. Trust me. It's a tie. There's one there. I'll deal with that. I've already done that before. I don't have to do it again there. Zed, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Mammy, get him off this muck. It says Airbus driver. I was going to add that as a sound effect. Didn't get into it. Mammy, you've got to get me off this muck. The Skok says, why does Lemmy have bots in the chat? What's that, the Skoks? Who are the bots? What are the bots? Hold on, everybody. Got a bot problem. Are you talking about Nightbot? Why am I bothering? It takes about 1,000,000 fucking years to have a conversation with these people. That means something. Hello, Morocco. Get this sorted out, Lammy. I'm busy. I've just got some bots there just to sort of like make the place livelier. I hope you don't mind. Right. I have to get the glasses. Is that the lot? Is that the lot?
Find a suitable bottle of wine.
Okay. Was there a bottle of wine sitting somewhere that... Oh, I didn't notice that. No tie. Is there a bottle of wine sitting somewhere? Come back out. Go that way. Is there no... Wait. No. What was that again with that down there? There. Go there. Then click there. And there. I don't think I've to try and work this out. That was something for before. And you saw like that inverted cross thing depending on what was in the painting, but that's not there anymore. And surely I can't be expected to remember. Surely no. Bottle of wine. Can't go anywhere. Got that there. Find a bottle of fucking wine. I don't think I'm expected to remember that one. He's got the hat and the thingy, he looks through it to shoot the bear and hear that. Bill, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Right, can I go through there? That there's just that painting that you can click on it, and that did something before if you did it in the right order, but I don't think it's doing it this time. Maybe that's done, whatever the fuck that is. You can't do anything with that. Go here, nothing out there. There's that, but nothing there. Can't do anything with that. Can't go left or anything. Come back out. Come back out. Come back the way. Go to her. That's where she is.
Find a suitable bottle of wine.
Okay. Nothing there. So it really only leaves right there. Would you like a tie? A minute. That's the picture of Aldous. That's the picture of Aldous, but in the frame that says William. Meaning what? This is like the only sort of movable thing. Surely I've not to remember what these symbols are, or... Is this even wine? There you go, put a wee tie on one. Like, I know that, for what I remember, the gold one's actually William. There's a gold thing. He's got the gold thing. I think the silver is Aldous, and that's the sister, but I can't remember what the fuck this is. The only other thing that seems to be in some way interesting is that. No way for me to tell. I might be fucking stuck. Ay. Silly me. Monster, thanks for the sub. How come I don't get redirected to this page when I type that? I don't know what you may be talking about. Lummy.com, it's to do with the redirect is the what, because it's something to do with the whole, what would you call it? No verified, but SSL certificate sort of thing, because I haven't got that. The browser sort of thing doesn't. It's a Lammy joke. Oh, I didn't see. Did you type Lammy? I can't see it. You're saying fucking hell. I can't see it in the activity feed. It bleeps it out basically. So what I'm seeing is how come I don't get redirected to this page when I type in *********** is what I see. So I'm not reading Lammy right now, but no, reading it properly. Anyway, 1643, just the same as that last one. How do you do 4 again? Is it like that? 16. $16.43. Other way around. That's the letter E you're thinking of. It's an easy mistake to make.
Perfect. Now go get everyone ready while I set up the table.
What, they all pals now? After all that? Alright. It's the same thing, mate. That's that, that is that, that is that. You just determined to go to every single door except, right? This fucking arsehole one.
I'll need my rifle. Tap the hat twice. Listen to the crow. Then grab the rifle.
Okay. Okay, sir. He wants a rifle. What for? I don't know, but, you know, he's my boss, so...
Look for my bow tie.
There's your bow tie.
It's time to settle this. Once and for all.
Good luck, mate.
It's time to settle this. Once and for all.
Blow his fucking head off. You're a good man. Misunderstood. But do you actually want to be understood by these clowns? I mean, how insulting would that be to be understood by these clowns? Get them shot. Sir, if you don't mind me saying so. Sir, I think you should shoot your brother. If I may be so bold. Right, wait a minute. Ah, right. Necklace? Hi there. Just to let you know, you might want to get tooled up. Your brother's got a shotgun and he plans on blowing your head off.
I want you to get me something.
Anything.
Check the staircase. It should be hidden under the 5th step from the bottom.
Right, so, I'm sorry, just 5th from the bottom. Would you say that the bottom step is the first from the bottom? Or would you say that the second step up is the first from the bottom? Like, what do you regard as the bottom, sir? Is the floor the bottom? Or is the first step the bottom? In other words, when you say the 5th, is it really actually the 6th?
Check the staircase. It should be hidden under the 5th step from the bottom.
You know, like imagine, oh, it's the first from the left. Imagine there's boxes. First from the left, or the first on the left?
Check the staircase.
Not ready to deal with her. We'll deal with that later. Hi there. Aye. Happy mother.
It's almost time. Please, prepare my son.
I'm just going to prepare.
Please, prepare my son.
Okay. I'll just get him prepared for you. That's him prepared.
Look for the chest in the cellar.
Right. Oh, look. Gotta get a big man his gun. It's all gonna kick off, everybody. There you go, mate.
Where is my tie?
There it is.
It's time to confront my brother.
It is. With bullets. Oh, with a shotgun. Shot, you call it. You call it shot. Let's get this sorted out.
It's time to confront my brother.
Let's do it. Did she say look for the chest in the cellar? Well done. Right, wait a minute. First of all, right, come back. Where am I? That there is that place, right? That's that. This here. Got that up there, maybe up there. No. So he says, that's the guest room. Pictures of that place, I'll look at that in a second. And she's saying,
look for the chest in the cellar.
Look for the chest in the cellar. Could be that. Or it's actually in the cellar. That's up there. This here is door shut. Windy. What's in here? All good. Hair ribbon. Nothing there. Door shut. Can I get up there? That's just sort of like a wee windy. Door that's shut. Come back out of that. Go through that. That's that. That is that. You got that there. Statue. You got the gun. Kitchen. Windy fuck all. Dining room, nobody's there. Right. Look for the chest in the cellar. Hold on, I'm going to look at this again. Right, Williams there. Right, so go here. Click on that. Click there. Look for the chest in the cellar. The chest. That's the chest, the chest of the bird. You've got to think out the box. Look for the chest in the cellar, would you? Necklace, there you go. You can have that. Chateau de Paradis. It could be the picture. Because there's fuck all here. Fuck all there. Right. Ah, right. 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 I see. Look for the chest in the cellar. Well, I don't know what the fuck the chest in the cellar is, but by the looks of it, depending on what I do here, that's where it's going to put the people in the picture frames, I think, maybe. Maybe. But I don't know what that's got to do with the chest in the cellar. If anything. So I come up here. And if I bring, like, that fucking fish out there. Is that going to be? Wait a minute. Right. If I put you out there, what happens? Nothing. Nothing there, I mean. And then you got that there. Let's see what happens when I put everybody where they're meant to be. So that's the kind of cutout thing. Circle. Where was that fish? That fish is where Aldous is meant to be. And what I put him there. Is he meant to be there? Who's that? A minute. So wait a minute, the chest in the cellar. I don't see the. I can't remember what these symbols are. I don't think I'm meant to remember. I don't think I'm meant to have written down a fucking note. Bird thingy, that. Just deal with this. Right, so currently, what is where? There is a fish. Where Aldous should be, I think. Right? He... Or is it? Right. Aldous is where William should be. William is where Alexandra should be. And nobody's in the Aldous, but right, so but that's easy to remember. So he is where Alexandra should be. So just move him to the side, put that down. He is where he should be, I think. And what was the other thing? Like the fish is where Aldous should be. So put the fish there. Is that going to make any fucking difference whatsoever? There we go. Now I can see these symbols again. So she's got like the bronze one S. Gold triangle. Silver spiral. Okay. Silver spiral. Was that it? Right. Sacred cloth. Sacred water. Sacred.
Please prepare my son.
Okay. What are these fucking evil bastards up to?
He is the chosen one.
Right.
I'd like to wear my mother's necklace.
Okay. Here to report a crime. International war crime. Taylor Swift fan, thanks for the sub. Wonder every time I rewatch, what's the black liquid you vomit in the classic sketch Dream Scheme? It's based on a pal that I had in Millport when I was sort of late teens, who spent the night, I think, sort of hung about with this other guy that we knew who was a couple of years older, who was a bit of an alky. And I think he stayed the night in his flat, and when he woke up the next day, my pal told us that this guy, one of the first things he did was like pick up a can of like fucking lager flat that was sitting on the radiator and just started drinking it right away in the morning. And then they were sort of hanging about a wee bit later in the day, and my pal told us that every now and again, this alky sort of guy that we knew would be like sort of yapping away, and he'd go like that. So I went up there, and he would just sort of carry on talking. He would like just be fucking sick. He'd be sick like it's no big deal, and then carry on talking. And the way he described it was as if he sort of was sick, like he shudder. You know, you didn't like lean right air. You kind of, it's almost like that. I don't quite know how that would work. Like, when you like, because it'd go in your fucking shudder. I don't know if he ever described it as kind of dark sick. He might have, but that's how I remembered it. Kind of like black sick. And so I remembered that, and I used that in that sketch. Just every now and again, while I'm yapping, I just spew up this black sick like it's no big deal. He's the same guy who I told you about a while ago, who, like, when we were all sort of like underage drinking, when we were all about like 15, he was maybe about the same age, but maybe 16, I can't remember. He was one of the kind of slightly older ones. There was a big group of us, different ages, like up to about like 3 years apart or something. And he was kind of one of the older ones, no pure older. But as we all grew up, and I always liked drinking outside, right? But we all started to kind of like then go to pubs once we could get in. He would sometimes come in, but he, like, remember years later, late teens, he would still be hanging about. He didn't sort of join us in that journey. He was still kind of kicking about with a carry with like folk that were 15. And he was maybe fucking 19. I think, no for any sexual thing, I think he, dodgy thing like that, I don't know, I don't think so. I think it was for alky reasons. I think he just liked the being outside, that kind of thing, which is good. I meant, what was the actual constitution of the liquid? But the story is far better. That's very kind of you to say that. To go, that's really interesting, Lemmy. As well as that, though, what was the actual constitution of the liquid that you drank? That's the thing I've done in the past. I pretended that my original question is a new question. Oh, right. That answers it. Anyway. Oh, and one other thing. See the actual stuff when you filmed the sketch? What was that? That stuff you used for sick? That's another thing that just popped up in my mind there just at last second. It was something that, I don't know, the props department made. It was maybe like I can't remember. Something like fucking Ribena with dye in it or some shit like that. I can't quite remember. I don't think it was something that just existed already. I think they got something, mixed it with something else. That was it. Sort of thing that if I was to accidentally drink it, it would be alright. And that building's still there. I thought they'd knocked it down. I remember looking across the Clyde and going, oh, they've knocked it down. And then I cycled a wee bit further and went, oh no, there it is there. King Kong, Peckham, Gurpings, thanks for subs. Colin, am I subscribed enough? Hell yes, you're subscribed enough. Rory, thanks for sub. Nearly one entire year subbing to the best over 50s gamer on the internet. Cheers for the good times. Do you know what I should put in as a tag? Hold on. So just change that to Lake Servant of the Lake. I know it's already on that, but because I'm putting a tag in, difficult to say. Right, Gen X. Oh, there it's already suggested. It's already in a kind of list. Gen X. And I'll take over 50s gamer off. And I'll go done. Now the problem is people will, these younger folk will go, Gen X just completely fucked everybody there, and they're actually worse than boomers, and you know, fuck off.
You're literally the fucking child. Grow the fuck up, play the damn game.
Thank you very much. I wonder what that guy looked like, that guy, for that wee sound thing. Aren't you a millennial? No, otherwise I would say millennial. What I said was Gen X. See the way I reacted there? That is such a Gen X thing to say. Lol says, does Limmy look at YouTube chat? No. Gen X are rude and horrible people, it appears. Alright. Twitchy, thanks for sub. Would you go on Stars? Would you go for on... Who would you go for on Stars in the Rise? If I was forced to at gunpoint, Orbital on Top of the Pops. With Chime, you know that one.
I'd like to wear my mother's necklace. Find my hair ribbon. Now go to the dining room.
Oh, a different voice. There. 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 Oh. Boomers and Gen X are the same pricks. Des, you're a prick. Cigarette says, I've noticed a lot of interest in AI music amongst Gen X. You know what I've noticed, Cigarette? I've noticed a lot of hypocrisy in all the younger generations. I've noticed a ton of that. I've noticed a lot of lack of self-awareness, lack of total hypocrisy. Total. There is no better hypocrisy than seeing somebody on Elon Musk's X criticising people for being the sort of people that Elon Musk is. That's a bit of a clumsy way of putting it. There is no greater hypocrisy and weakness of character than being on that platform, owned and run and shaped by that cunt, and actually trying to be on your fucking high horse as having some sort of ethics or principles. Fuck off. Just simply say, it's all a big mess. We'd all like to do the right thing. We all know what the right thing is, kinda. But it's a bit of a pain doing the right thing. So if you could just leave me to my wee life and let me deal with this internally, thank you. Let me deal with this internally, and I'll let you deal with your imperfections internally. Wait a minute. I can see it in your eyes. You actually think that you're perfect, don't you? No, you do. I can tell. You actually think you're one of the good guys, don't you? You think you're one of the good guys. You think you're the good one. How many fucking times have you seen it? Do you not know that you're an absolute cunt? I know I am. I mean, I've got an idea in my mind. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't have agreed to that. That's not the right thing. I could do better with that. I shouldn't have bought that. I shouldn't have used that. That's unethical. That's not very good. That, I mean, in an ideal world, you really shouldn't have things like that. You shouldn't have bought into that, and you shouldn't have done that thing, and you shouldn't sort of turn a blind eye to that, and you shouldn't sort of not care about that. And I know all that. I've got that internally. It's just these people who themselves don't see that they're part of the whole thing with no excuse. No excuse. Lou Sassy says, don't get me started in the meat industry. I stand by the free range eggs bit. And when somebody picks it up, I say, you may as well just go for the caged hens. Have you actually seen a free range eggs like farm? Have you actually seen them? I have. It's just absolutely fucking jam-packed full of chickens. Jam-packed full of, in a big warehouse they can walk about. They're not walking about in some fucking field looking out into the horizon. Jam-packed. And they're all pecking each other and shit like that. I've seen it. So you may as well get a caged ones. Don't think you're a good person. You're not. You're worse. You're worse. There's just something particularly fucking disgusting.
That's awesome.
Thank you. About particularly judgmental people. Everybody's judgmental. I'm judgmental. I'll think things about people and go, they shouldn't say that. They shouldn't use these words. They shouldn't do that. I'm like that, and I think I'm right. But I also know that I myself, I'm a sinner. But there's something particularly disgusting about particularly judgmental people who don't see that sort of thing in themselves. You just know there's an assumption in their mind that they're perfect or close to perfect. That's one thing I kind of get. That's one thing it really does me nothing. A cunt's a cunt. A bad person's a bad person. An imperfect person is an imperfect person, but there's something about people who they think they're the ones that do everything right. that really fucking annoys me. I can't quite work out, depending on what side of bed I get out of, I can't quite work out who my enemies are for that day. Is it the obviously bad cunts? Or is it the ones who think they're fucking perfect and hold everybody else to really high standards that they don't hold themselves to? I can't quite work out. At least
When do we plan to start?
At least the obvious bad ones are honest. I don't think they are. I don't think a lot of them are. I don't think it's as simple as that. They're no honest. I think everybody is full of fucking shite. Including me. And I would like us all to get round to that way, I think, and as soon as possible. We'll be starting very soon. I think they're also dishonest.
Nice. What else is coming?
You know, I've talked about it before. I don't like getting into all this. I don't want everybody to start arguing because you're kind of like childish. But, you know, like things like, oh, you get these people who are, oh, well, at least you kind of are open about being cunts. People who maybe like the right wing or something like that, kind of far right or sort of bigots or whatever. But at least they're open and honest with it. And they're just talking about free speech this, just free speech that. At least free speech is important. If I offend you, tough. That's free speech. And then, when something fucking happens to one of their lot, and you crack a joke about it, oh, it's fucking reporting to the fucking CIA, FBI, try to get cunts losing their job, and all the rest of it. All that free speech part goes right out the window. And including people like Elon Musk, free speech, what is it he calls himself? A free speech absolutist or something like that. Many examples that he's shown that no, he's quite skewed when it like on Twitter or X. If you say this word that he doesn't like, then that will get kind of like, what you call it? No, deboosted, you know. Sort of like, no cunt's going to see that tweet. We're not going to block you, but nobody's going to see it. Aye, shadow banned. That kind of thing. So it's all, whereas all this other stuff's allowed. So just everybody is full of fucking shit. The best thing you can do is just hope that you can get through your life dealing with as few people as possible.
Fuck off.
You sound like a conspiracy guy. No, it's true. I've seen it. It's no a wonder. I've seen it. People are showing examples. I'm not going to get into all the big arguments. Thank you very much for that. So it's like everybody's. I like people, by the way. I like people. The fuck I do. But you know, as a creature, as an animal, I think people are interesting and fascinating and all the rest of it, just like any other animal. You know that music's lovely, but some fucking video comes up on YouTube or Twitter or something when people are talking about a thing. They're debating something, and I'm just like, oh, just fucking shut up. It's never going to get sorted out. Nothing's ever going to get sorted out. Just everybody fuck off. I'm not here. That's the way. That's my attitude these days. I'm not here. I'm not taking part in any of it. I'm just going to step back as much as possible and live on a private island in my mind. Live on a wee desert island where there's like passion fruit and coconuts and I just live off the land like that.
If there was
Plan to start.
What did God do?
Malik, thanks for the tenner. Bring back the rat god once and for all. The Rust server would be fantastic. If you want a fucking good example, if you want to see it truly in action, I could bring a Rust server back and then you'll really fucking see. Then you'll fucking see what people are like. Then you'll fucking see. Anonymous, thanks for gifting. Thanks for the fiver. Nobody cares, mate. Shite. Thank you very much. No, I don't know why I bring this up, because I talk about things like this because I've not actually seen any of the things I'm describing. A lot of judgy people and all the rest of it. As well as the obvious cunts. But actually, algorithm-wise, timeline-wise, I've not actually been subjected to any of that. Not even one person criticising another person. I've not even seen that for ages, just because, I don't know, the way it's all worked out by my algorithm. I don't actually see a lot of arguing and stuff like that. So I'm just making it up. See everything I just said? Lie. I lie to you. I've been lying to you. All this time I've not been working on my next book. I've actually uncovered the most secret corporate and government secrets. Can anybody name the film? Not Double Down. Fateful Findings. Fateful Findings, everybody. One of the best films ever made. Never seen it. One of the best films ever made. Thank you very much. Foo Fighter, thanks for the sub. Fateful Findings. I saw everything I just said there, just ignore it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The room is better. I disagree. I disagree. Greenix Scatman asks, "You're wrong?" The answer? No. If you like films that you might, I was ready to say it's so bad it's good type of thing, but no, it's just good. It's just a really good film. Okay, arsehole, you first.
Fill my glass, please.
Maybe later.
Our wonderful family reunion, it is almost at an end. Let's try to enjoy this final evening together.
But you stole that
A
elixir.
delicious meal will be served, along with a few surprises. Who knows what this dinner might reveal? Serve the appetizers.
Serve now. Now. Oh, look.
Remember, keep your head down. Remember, keep your head down.
Maybe.
Luckily, my speech wasn't interrupted this time.
There you go, sir. Rules. Everyone takes 2 appetizers. Aldous prefers to eat a vegetarian meal tonight. William does not like bread. Alexandra loves a crispy rabbit ear. P.S. Do not forget to pour the wine. So, using that logic, it's really quite simple.
I hope that was his last speech.
You got something to say?
Please don't tell me that oaf is going to sing.
You got red wine there. Hand on the table, hand above the table. Blue stripe plate, bowl thing. Right, red wine. So that's, where am I looking? I'm behind them. I'm serving from behind them. Am I? No. No, that's the front of the table. That's the front of the table. I here, down the bottom. That's the front, and they're sitting there. Wait a minute, where's she? Aye, glass to the left, glass to the left. Why are they so far back? She should be under the... Anyway, so... Vegetarian, okay. There you go, there's that. And probably an onion ring. Crispy rabbit ear. Probably that. William does not like bread. Bread there, maybe. Tuck in. So just going to have a bit of musical intermezzo.
This one goes out to you, my dear brother and sister.
La 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 la. Do dee. La. Dee do. Dee ba. So ba. So la. Dee. Me. La. Me re. La. Ba dee. So ba.
Alright, they kind of come down at an angle.
T. Re do. Me re.
They come down at that angle that, yeah, right, yes.
Me fa.
I see now.
Me fa.
Oh, come on.
Me re. So la. Me re.
No!
Re do. Fa so. Ti do.
Fuck right off.
Fa me. Me re. Me. Re mi. Mi fa. Fa mi.
No!
Fa ti. Fa mi. Re do. La.
Right, this is the one. I'm being a wee bit daft. I'm just chilling it. Chilling it. Right.
Do.
No more chilling it. No more chilling it.
Fa so. So la. Do ti.
They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it.
Thank you very much. Foo Fighter, thanks for the sub. Thanks again.
Mi re. So fa. So la.
Get that thing out of my drink.
Did they ever really give anybody the Rubik's Cube to solve on the Krypton factor? I don't fucking remember. It's not like I watched every episode or anything, but Krypton factor Rubik's Cube. Oh, AI overviews, if that would fucking know. No. I don't think so. I don't think they did. No, I mean, he had the kind of puzzle things that sort of looked like big things that you got to turn it this way and that way, and like you made up like L shape, like kind of more like Tetris.
Has anyone seen James?
Who?
I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
So I wasn't the only thing getting shot at.
Wait a bit. What you mean? What you mean?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
All the food should be served. Aldous prefers to eat vegetarian. William eats twice as much as his brother. Be mindful of Aldous' allergy. Alexandra prefers more meat than vegetables. William eats as varied as possible. Right? It's just simple, straightforward logic. Nothing for anybody to get all hot and bothered about.
Has anyone seen James?
And what's your allergy? Maybe if I put it on there, he'll say. Right. So all the food should be served. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 things. Is that right? Aldous wants vegetarian. Be mindful of Aldous' allergy. Does that mean there's one of the things that he's not to get? Alexandra prefers more meat than vegetables. William eats as varied as possible. Alright, well, there's 1, 2, and a carrot. Right? You get 1 of them, 1 of them, and 1 of them. Let's see what happens. Silly me. And you get that. What? Wee wink for me.
Has anyone seen James?
So I wasn't the only thing getting shot at.
Servant, what are you doing?
Quiet, please.
Has anyone seen James?
Oh, here we go.
Mirror me. Delightful.
Highland Regiment, British Army.
Thank you very much. And we've also got, I believe... Oh, I've not got the Jesus one. New sound effects are the awesome one. Pandemic one, Scotland can lead and will lead and stop. What did God do? Anyway. There's quite a lot there. I'm going to have to whittle it down a wee bit. Pare it down a bit.
Revenge will taste sweet.
Maybe. Explain the heart plane, please. She said mirror me, so if she did that one at that end, I have to do one at that end. So just basically did the opposite as if it's in a mirror. If she did 1, 5, 3, 2, I'll do coming for this end. That's been 1, 1, 5, 3, 2.
I'm getting out of here.
Plate with dessert. Lovely. Sean Connor, thanks for the sub.
I can't believe I'm related to these two.
Whose side are you really on?
Oh, fucking, I'm on your side. You've treated me awfully.
Revenge will taste sweet.
All the food should be served. Aldous only eats cheese for dessert. Aldous PageMaker. Great stuff. And then bought over Adobe PageMaker. Everybody, it's called electronic publishing. the most complete writing, design, and production tool for desktop. Which I've got my fucking specs. Remember these days, everybody. Remember. A lot of yous weren't even born. Oh, there, look at that. Look at that disc. Those wonderful wee discs. 90s floppy disk case. I remember seeing a picture of something like that about a year ago, and it gave me the nostalgia that I got fucking hit with, like the pain. I remember I had a wee key and everything as if anybody's going to fucking break in. Oh, lovely, just look at it. Who put discs? I know, nobody put fucking discs in like that. Wee case for your games. Because she didn't have like a hard drive. Really? Was there a hard drive? Maybe it had some sort of fucking hard drive, I don't think so. But that was it. And you would put the disc, I suppose, just like fucking PlayStation, actually, discs. But there they'd be. All your pirate games. And just your things. Things you've saved. Where did I keep that? What do you call it? Where is that? Oh, right. Put it in. Brilliant. Fantastic. So true. So true. Right. Villaman, thanks for gifting that sub. All this scratching is making me... All this scratching I get is making me actually get it. All this only eats cheese for dessert. Chocolate should not be eaten with cheese. William hates yellow. William always eats one more piece of dessert than his brother. Alright, so... There you go, there's cheese for you, and... That's that then. William hates yellow. And also William, one more piece of dessert than his brother, right? Alright, you can get more cheese then.
It's almost time.
It's almost time.
I hope everyone enjoyed this wonderful meal. And now, one last thing.
His voice is...
None of you shall leave this house before you return what belongs to me. I am especially looking at you, brother. I am especially looking at you, brother.
You have been sabotaging me all along. You have been sabotaging me.
I am especially looking at you, brother.
I'll have that.
Servant, what are you doing? Put that knife down! Servant, I am your master. Listen to me.
I am a human being. The departure.
Water.
No. Fuck.
Water.
I don't know. Leave a ton of broken glass inside and get it all stitched up. Please take the glass out first. It's painful. Your body will absorb it. Don't worry about it.
Where am I? How could she do this? Tell my brother I am sorry. Give the man something to drink.
Blood.
Give the man something to drink.
I'll look into it. Nicely broken glass of water. Right into his dish.
Water. Thank you. I misjudged my brother. He wasn't the rotten one. Protect my nephew. He is our legacy.
How is it? How is he not the rotten one?
Use the elixir.
How would you mean?
First, we need to get out of the cell. Treat my brother's wounds.
How's she the bad one? Because that ritual thing, what are you on about? Yeah. A small piece of meat. Hello? A good cat. There you go. Ah, of course. Silly me. That's how you date look. 1, 2. Skyrim.
Go now, and save little James from that maniac.
Hey, what? She done? What's she fucking done? Flint. 3. Through there, take a left, can I go that way? What's she done? Plank.
By this elixir, the past within
5. 8.
death is the seed.
This one was the
Life is
kind of woman's head.
by this elixir.
This is the bird head, I think. This is the other thing.
Is the seed.
No? What was the last thing? The first thing I saw, which is like the woman, I think was that one. Then was it no 5? 8? I like the dice thing, was it no 5 or?
Eternal life begins.
But maybe I'm getting mixed up. 5. Put that one to 8 then. Put the other one to 5. There you go. Just got a wee bit mixed up. Oh look.
The blood moon has risen. The lady of the lake has returned.
Evil.
My son and I are the chosen ones. We are the ones to use the elixir. And now you, my sweet baby boy.
This has to stop now.
Oh.
We have to get out of here. Quick, take the baby.
Good timing.
My child! No!
Protect the baby. Watch out! Stay with me.
Stay with me. Stay with me, John.
Keep the baby close. It shouldn't end here. There's only one way out. Drink this. It can save you. Now leave this place, Harvey. Make sure the child is safe.
Ave.
Move towards the light.
Yeah. Yeah. Ave. Yes, prick.
What happened to you? You look like you had quite the weekend.
You could say that.
The child while you rest.
I don't know about that.
I know someone who would love to meet you. Get in. We better get going. You can close the curtains now. Let's get out of here.
Let's get here.
It's time to become the true servant of the lake.
Ah. It is time to become the true servant of the lake. And I'm sure we can all agree that they have all been stars tonight. Oh, it's the ambiguous ending. By ambiguous, I mean nay ending. There you go. There you are. That's your bad ending locked in. Logo, woodblock and notebook design, wallpaper design, handmade paintings. There you go, it's real art. It's all AI now, I think it's all AI now, it's just... So AI now. That's it. Where you go? I liked it, and I will be playing more of the games. A funny wee game. Thank you very much. P.S. There's still some tasks left to complete. What? Dear Avi, when you read this note, you'll probably left the house. I'm asking you to help me. As you know, my brother is very dear to me. Disappeared a year ago. Could you please help me find him? Please use a notebook to revisit all your memories of the past 3 days. Be observant, the house has many more secrets to reveal. With love, your friend Kate. P.S. This is what my brother said to me just before he disappeared. The crow awakens at 4:05. You can now select a task on the notebook to replay the chapter and find all hidden secrets. What I doubt. No, I can't find all the secrets. I don't want to find all the secrets, but thank you. Get DBD on. Have you seen the new Killer in Dead by Daylight? I was playing it last night. No fucking idea what it is. It's absolute nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. No idea. Show us. I could show you, but honestly, I've got no idea what's going on. They shoot a pillar of light, aye. And then you go to this other world thing that's, we'll work it out together. I know, let me do you like people? I love people. Let me show you very, very briefly what it looks like. Very, very briefly, right? Rumour has it you're a shit nurse these days. I'm the best. I'm widely regarded as one of the best nurses in the world. Definitely top in Europe. DBD's utter shite. I know, but I want to show you something. You think it's shite? I want to show you even shiter. I have no idea. I played it last night, and I've got no fucking idea what this killer is. I know that they shoot out, they almost seem to shoot out a bit of light, a bit like when the nurses doing her teleporting, doing her blinking, but except that's the weapon type of thing. And then I was looking up the description here, because they've changed it by, they've done an update to the game, changed the graphics and shit like that. Oh shit, right, I don't know, put that off. Right. Like, they changed some things, right? Play, killer. Now I've not bought that killer. Look how dark that is. Look how dark. See, this is the filter that I've got normally. There we go, that's much better. Biblically accurate. Angel, did somebody say? I thought biblical angels have got like 100 heads. Aye, so where is it? This. Oh, I could get this killer because I've got all the points. I don't have to spend actual real money. The judgment enforces the will of the creators. It's... What?
I shall show you a god's love.
I don't know what the fuck this killer... I'm going to get it. Is there a new survivor? There is, right, so how do I get to that again? And what's the stupid new perks for the survivor? Who is it then? Honestly, I'm that out of touch. I couldn't tell you who's who. This one, see, I don't fucking know. Aurora. Right, this one here. Just this one. Give me a second. This is vital important, everybody. No. Aurora. Aurora, what are your... Right. Whenever you finish repairing a generator, for each token you gain 5% haste. You get, right, so you get a wee bit of boost of doing things for a wee while. Oh, right, no, just for a while. Whenever a killer starts chasing you, auras, not interested. Bless a totem in order to do what? Gens regress not as much. And, right, so it's a gen boost. It's alright. Right, what's this fucking killer day? Honestly, it's a... Can I do a custom game with bots? And what are the... If the obsession is at least 40 meters away from you, you see the odds for 2 seconds. Every 30 seconds, blah, 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 blah. So if I go... Can I go like this, look? Go back, and then can I do play, and then custom game, and then... Cannot start, right, and then can I do... Can I put bots in? I can't remember. Alright. Add a bot. Add a bot. Add a bot. Add a bot. Right. Oh, I'm not going to bother with the perks. I just want to see what the fuck they do. Oh, Jesus, that's loud. Baby Shambler, thanks for the $5. Bus Simulator 27 is just out in just over a week. Tempted? Maybe, aye. Thanks for the $5. Shem, thanks for £2. A little pre-cum for the pre-KEND, so. Thank you very much. The Bus Simulator stuff never looks that good. Bus things, that's kind of sometimes look a bit boring. Hold on. Fuck, let's get the filter on. It's too dark. That's better. Right. So that's just normal hitting. Right. Charge Divine. That's the first time I played this. Right, like that. This obviously I've got to let go. Right, that's it back. Right, so. Oh, that I've got to do a left click. Right. Right, so it's like right. Is that dead when I do that? I sort of cast it out the way with right mouse button. And then, like that, does that deaden? And then that puts it out at that angle. Like if I did that, right? No, not that, not, yeah, And by the way, I want to show you for the survivor side, it's wait a minute, if I did that, right? Oh, right, so you kind of like, you can drag it about a wee bit. So if I do like that, what? Killer AFK. No. I've got to hold down the right mouse button to guide it. Then while holding down right, I press left. Alright? Depends what way I'm facing. Oh, I did that again. What the fuck? These are just bots, by the way. I'm just sort of practicing. I'm not up against real people and I'm not actually losing. So if I was to do that, right? It does it. It sends it out in. It sends it out in that direction. It sends it in a direction that I'm pointing the thing, right? So if I do that, right? Send it that way and then bring it run. What? So I can't bring it back to me. It keeps going, like, so it never. So I can never like bring it to face me. Right, hold on. Right, let's see if I can get a hit in. No, 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 no. Is that it? I could get a... Like that there? Is that the way I've got to do it? It's not good for close range. You can imagine fucking uninstalling. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Right. So hold on, right. Like, what was that? Did that get them? It didn't, it didn't. Did that bot teabag me? So if I did that... Any idea what the fuck is this? You hold down right mouse button. While holding that down, that sort of points in a direction. It also makes it go out further, but then it's got a direction, but it can't come back towards you. Right, so if I do this, something happened there that was either related to my power or no. I go up there.
They give them that on the Krypton factor, and none of them could do it.
CJ and Albino, thanks to subs. Is this regarded as being a... I mean, what do people think? So if I do that, right. Right. So I've seen it used like for gens. Right, so let's say... So that kind of reveals... And you send them... You send them to some sort of location. See if you saw it for the survivor point of view. It's weird. So that happens, right? But they're no hit. They're no hit. I got hit. Last night I got... No. Last night I got hit. Killer instincts for near misses, right? So... Wrong button. This doesn't count. This is just bots. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. It doesn't hit close to you, take some distance to charge. So it's good for like if I want to do that. Right, that kind of thing, right? And so you see that killer instinct thing, that red thing, if they're sort of nearby. Right, so I do things like... Not a single hook. That's fine. It's weird. It's no normal hooks. Right, I hit somebody. I hit somebody done. And everything. So, then you get this thing, right? XL Survivor, look. And I've got like more power now, but I don't quite know how. I've got an extra power, there's some sort of extra thing. I can see it down the bottom left, powering up in some way.
And still you reject the truth.
Whatever the power is, it's I'm losing it to the bottom. This is worse than ads. Just want to check this out. Thought you'd be like, and they've got to go to that. If they go to that after being hit or something, it does something. No fucking idea. I mean, imagine playing this as a newcomer, and you're just getting used to things like killers hitting you and hooks and stuff like that, and then this. Then you get this shite. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Or I pressed it at the wrong time. This would be frustrating as fuck, see if you don't know what you're doing. Let's see that thing that's on his head right now. What is that? What does it mean to do that? Ha ha ha. It's all fine. I pressed the wrong fucking... What? I didn't press... There's a button I didn't press. Teabagged again. It enables you to send them to exile it, so you get exile them, and that is what? Nobody's getting this. Must be starting to get better, I can feel it. That's them exiled. They go away and then they've got to like use torches to do things. Like the beam things, and the hits things with a beam of light and then it does something. I don't even think the devs know how this killer works. So they are currently in the exile fucking zone. What is that thing down the bottom left? What's that thing that looks like there's a special extra power I've got down the bottom left that's slowly gone away? What's happening here? What's that? Straightforward pickup with this one for some reason.
Fuck off.
No heresy. Should tell you press. Ah, I've looked. Should tell if you press F1. Try to get your header on this. Look, here's the instructions. Look. Look at that. Look at that. No time to read it. So see when I do that, it makes me more powerful. What does that mean? Look down the bottom left, see how there's a thing that's slowly gone away, the red thing? It seems that I'm extra powerful, but how? But how? I know I could just hit the guy, right, but I want to experiment. Fuck it. No, you're right. Reading is too much to ask for DBD players. Are you trying to tell me that you really think that if I read it, that'll tell me how this works? You're not that naive, are you? That will not tell you how this fucking works. No chance. Watch a tutorial. No, they should make it obvious. Hold on. I could just hit. Right, but I don't want to outfox a fucking bot. I want to practice the powers. So if I'm like, I know he's that way. The pill won't do damage close up. It has to travel a short distance first, right? So look at this, look. Cast columns of powerful light from above to injure and inflict survivors with heresy. Exile. Banish heretics to exile, giving them a hook state and empowering yourself at the same time. Empowering how? Zealous special mode. Activates after exiling a heretic. Empowering divine light. Exiling a heretic, while zealous, resets its duration. Right? What does the what does zealous do? What does empowering divine light do? Does it make it go faster? What's it do? Shrines of Judgment. Heretics can repent at Shrines of Judgment to absolve their heresy. While highlighted, shrines can be used by any survivor to liberate heretics from exile, right? So while they're away in that exile place, right? Heresy, survival affliction. Survivors with heresy, also known as heretics, can be exiled while in the dying state. Heretics also gain an impairment to basic repair actions, repair action skill checks. Searcher's Pendant. What's that? Hold on. Is there the bit whereby actually reading it he finally gets it? Foo Fight, I don't know, I can't even read what you're fucking saying. Is there the bit? Right, Searcher's Pendant. The Searcher's Pendant can absorb exiled souls to protect survivors from the exiled seeds of punishment. Exiled souls also extend their protection after survivors. Right, the empowered thing. By the way, I know I can just watch a video, right? I know I can just simply go and fucking watch a video, right? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I know that. What I was just wondering was, am I able to read that and go, oh, I see. Right, so I can lay a trap and that traps a person. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. Like that person, like I said, we've got to the bit where he actually understands what's going on. Like, Like, see it powers up. It powers this up. What does that mean? What does it mean to power? See that beam? Does it go longer? Faster? What does it mean? Yo! Was that it? I mean, surely that isn't it. Oh, by the way, last night when I was playing it, I teabagged this killer at the gate and it hit me with that heresy thing and it blocked the fucking gates. I don't know if it's an add-on or something. And they got me. So that's base kit, right? So watch. What I'm going to do is one single Malice bet game on the survival. Oh, I just quit out the whole game. Right? Hopefully somebody actually goes this killer. Doesn't really matter if they don't. Big Tam, thanks for the sub. It powers up the... What a shit game this is. The funniest part is you actually have to buy each new killer. Marion, I'm glad you're laughing, but you need to stop laughing right now because it's simply not true. You need to stop laughing right now because it's not true. What I did, see when you, as you play the game, you collect these wee shard things. Like when you do certain wee challenges and stuff like that, that iridescent shards, see them? That's no money. There's some killers you can't, see that killer, just that one there? I just got it with those shards. No money. But there's some killers you need that Oryx cells actual money. Survivor. And I'll go to my troll build. No, that I'm trolling. And I go to prediction. Start prediction. And the question is, will a teammate show malice? There you go, the bet is on. Yes or no? That's it. That's it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the filter off. Just so you can see what this game is actually like. Right. Oh. Right. I could step into that Dead by Daylight office. Beneath the headphones, thanks for the bits. Score prediction for the big fixture, West Ham versus Watford. 2-1 to Watford. Sorry, 1-0 to Watford. 1-0, final answer. I could step into that Dead by Daylight office and I could say, right, here's a new killer. And I could give them an idea for a killer on the spot. And it would work. It'd be interesting and it would work. Look at this, you can't see a fucking thing. There you go, that's better. Right, so it's not that killer. I'm fucked. Fucked. All pointless. All for nothing. All for nothing. What a joke. What a terrible end to a Thursday stream. What a terrible, terrible end. What an absolute downer. Sick boy. Father Scotland thinks I'd get the gift subs, gift subs limit I like you as a person. Thank you. M. Dot. The return of DBD. No, it was just a wee glance at the Oh. Yes, believe me, mate. Yes! What's a fucking legend? Fucking yes, man. We're back. The weekend is back. Up here, mate. Oh! No! Yes, let's go hunting. Let's go, mate. Let's go. Let's go. Shiz, mate. Let's go hunting. What a team. What a team. Mods, could we please have a refund because I've changed what I'm doing in the game? I've changed. There, mate. Right here, look. Right here, mate. That one right here. Right here, mate. Come on, mate. That one there. Come on, mate. Come on. It's been me and you. There's no need for that, mate. Come on. We're no animals. No, please excuse me. I do have a gen to do it. If you don't mind. Sorry to keep you, mate. Sorry. I know you're busy. Sorry to keep you. I know. So I do apologise. Man, get the old hatch after this, mate. This is just symbolic. Well, now we'll get the hatch. We'll go for the hatch. Just plonk that down in front of you as a gift. Special offering. Right, lead on. Right, do you want to find it? Help me find it. Good man. Thank you. There we are. Two twats, look. Two twats. Lol. Just a game. You reported. I reported. No, I didn't. Bye. I don't remember reporting anybody. Well. I'm 51, you know, my memories know what it used to be. Now that, thank you very much for that. Now that is a fantastic way to start the weekend. Do you see how life can change? It could turn... Life can turn on a dime in a New York minute. Could just turn on a dime. Things change in a New York minute. Clearly said you are reported. No, I think... What was it? Was it you are reported? I thought it was you reported. You reported. They said you reported. Just you, so you're wrong. Look how it changed. To a heartwarming, cosy, ooh-woo, that's what they say out there, experience. The killer came down into the basement. And I said, here, There's one in there, by the way. And then we were like that. We were like that. Thick as thieves. Anything can happen. That can, some other killer would just go like that. What? Whack. And go, oh, I wonder what that was all about. Anyway, put you in a hook. But sometimes you just get like a wee special moment like that. It just goes like that. You know, everybody's a cunt. Some really decent fucking people out there. Decent. Sonny says, thank you so much, Limmy. I love you. Thanks so much, Limmy. I love you so much. That's on YouTube there. One of the best streams he has ever done. We are so lucky to be alive, says Sonny. Thank you. Skywatcher and Tenacious, thanks for subs and bits. How are the Dreamers keeping? I can't put them on because of YouTube limitations. Martin Satala Disco, thanks for subs, thank you very much. Lemmy, can you please make the sound of a person's head cracking against the pavement? No, really, all I can do is just something like that. That's a good sound of somebody's head really fucking whacking against the pavement. Gun thanks for sub. A guy in my work claims, a bloke in the tube was it? A guy in my work claims he was once in the top 100 in the world at Overwatch. So I showed him one of your trolling videos. He hated every single moment, got angry at you and angry at me for showing him and wasting his time. Hope this brings some joy to you. It fucking does. Oh, it fucking does. Good. Brilliant. I'm going to do some trolling. You know how I said I was just going to go for a nap break after this? No. Straight on. I've been trying to join the voice chat in Overwatch just to listen to these folk. Can't do it. It's not working for some reason. It's not because I've been muted, I don't think. Oh no, I've got to get to reputation level 2 or some shite like that. Reputation level fucking 2. Somebody fucking said yesterday, what was it? It wasn't as straightforward as kill yourself. It was something like slash your wrists or something. It was something pretty uncensored. You know, was there kind of, they're having to say, keep yourself safe, to do a kind of KYS for kill yourself. It wasn't unalive. They did actually say die. Hope you die. They probably got away with saying dying because you die in the game. But they're saying other things. Awful things. And these things were awful. Lovely stuff, that. Absolutely. I might go for a nap and I'm sure I'll have lovely, peaceful, sweet dreams. Please spare a moment for that person who hid in that locker, who saw me. They've seen me through the locker, not even with the aura thing, the kind of outline thing, but they would have actually been able to see through the locker me coming up for no reason and go like the killer. They're in there. And then getting chased upstairs, and I blocked them for a wee bit. And then they got hit on the ground. And then they got hooked. And then hunting the other one. Oh, fucking magic. And then they were spectating, because obviously they were still there at the end, still typing away. So they were hanging about. They would have been spectating. I was like, where's the hatch, big man? Help me find the hatch. Found it. There's a hatch there, mate. Cheers, mate. I pointed out a survivor that was in a locker. You get the hatch for me. Teamwork. Oh, fucking superb. Brilliant. Ollie, thanks to Subkick. Big shout out to Winston. Big shout out to Winston. Well, everybody, I'm going to go. I'll be next on 9:30 p.m. tomorrow night, Friday night UK time. With a new game, because that game's done. Or a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember, and I will be giving you my thoughts on the reveal thing, the Grand Theft Auto reveal thing, which is on Netflix. It's probably on... Some people said, you can stream it as well. So I take it it's on, like, Twitch and everywhere else, maybe YouTube. It'll be on 6 hours after Netflix. Just Netflix, but you can stream it. Oh, you mean what, put Netflix in a browser and stream? No, you're not allowed to do that. No Netflix, but they are allowing restreams. Like, let's go to people speaking plain English. See the night at 8 o'clock UK time or BST, when they show that Grand Theft Auto like update or extended, like they're going to show what they've got or something on Netflix. Is that also being streamed elsewhere at the same time? Legally? No. So when people were saying, you'll be able to stream it though, what did they mean? Like here, like a reaction thing? Or did they mean that? Did they not mean that? Dishonestly? Alright, 6 hours until it goes to YouTube. Alright, so streaming to Netflix, some sort of wee deal with Netflix. Thanks for the fart there. But then they're going to put it on YouTube for people to then react to it or whatever. I get it. If that's what you mean. Right. Well, I'll be watching it and I'll be giving you tomorrow night my thoughts. But you don't even need to watch me give my thoughts, because I can tell you what my thoughts are right now. Here I'm predicting it. Right here, I'm just going to repeat what I said at the start, right? This is what I predict. It does look good. Graphics look good. It does. I've not played Grand Theft Auto 5 for a while, but it does look like it's an improvement to graphics. I don't know, it looks like detailed or busier or more atmospheric. I really like the look of it. Could just be because it's a new place. There's something about the amount of characters. There seems to be a bit realistic the way they move or the variation. I don't know if they just showed a specific, like, tailor-made bit of the city and they plonked in just the right amount of people to make it look like that. But it does seem like a bit more detailed and involved in Grand Theft Auto 5, but I could just be imagining it, right? The city's bigger, right? So, does there seem to be much difference in terms of what buildings you can go into, what you can't? Some, no gimmicky, but sort of maybe inconsequential physics, detail stuff. Like, people post things like, look at the difference between Red Dead Redemption 2 and like some other game, like in terms of making your character walk through like a bit of cloth that's hanging down, for the ceiling, and it just sort of flops here your face, and perhaps it looks quite realistic, whereas some other game it's no quite like that. Things like that, like details like that, they might show off. And you go, look at that. That's amazing. They've taken the time to put all the wee details in. But when you're right in amongst it all, will you notice? Will you care? Stuff that's good for clipping and going, look how good this is. But here's what I'm predicting. And this is the biggest prediction yet. I'm going to be saying this. I don't want to be saying this. I don't want to be saying this. But I'm going to say it. In terms of the big idea or what you can do in the game now, what makes it so different for Grand Theft Auto 5? Is it just like graphics and levels of detail and stuff like that? It isn't. We've actually now got 50% more voice lines for the NPCs in the street. So you only get that same thing maybe with previous games where I've heard that line before. Hey, watch where you're going. Oh my God, he's got a gun. You're not going to hear so much. We've got a special engine that makes it so that the chances of you hearing the same voice line from an NPC in the street is now over 60% less. Like, I think you're going to get some numbers for things, percentages and numbers that sound good, but maybe in practice you won't even notice. But anyway, so here's my big downer prediction. It's not going to be, in terms of the game, no that much different for Grand Theft Auto 5. And why would it be, maybe? But I would love for them to say something like Rust, or like fucking Farmville, Frontierville, where you have to be, for certain elements, you have to be in the game online to maintain that thing. If you leave and you're not back on like for 24 hours, some cunt could have stolen your fucking thing. You don't just like, I'll lock my motor safely in the garage and that's it. Everything is like break-inable. Not everything, like you don't want people to go like that. I'm never playing it again. I spent fucking ages getting that motor. And then some fanny can just fucking steal it. Never playing it again. What's the point? There'll be like I would love for there to be a side to it where you can risk losing things. You know, something like that. Break-inable, aye. How would they monetize that? You fucking lose stuff, you want to buy it back? I mean, I remember spending ages, I didn't spend any money, but I spent ages doing up a plane that I had so that I had a kind of carpet bombing sort of thing underneath. I wanted that because I wanted to fly about and just carpet bomb the place. I spent ages. What I needed for that was that adjustment to an existing plane. I needed a certain plane for it. I needed a hangar for it. I needed a hangar at a certain level, or I can't quite remember what it was, but it required money, in-game money, no real life money, just in-game, constant time. The workshop thing, I had that. And then when I eventually got it, it was fucking shite. I was flying right at people, either for quite a height or low down, and bombing and missing. You'd think you'd fucking hit. Some people just, even if you had your eyes shut, you're just constantly missing. I was like, this is shite. Thanks. Anyway, after that, I just kind of stopped running about then. But imagine if something like you've spent time and effort on acquiring something, and then it can slowly degrade, or somebody can steal it and you're going to get it again, rather than just going like that. Well, I've achieved everything in my way now. That's something that could keep bringing you back and getting people to part with their money, possibly. But so I would like to see something like that. I'd like to see something that's quite fucking addictive. I'm going to jump on Grand Theft Auto tonight. No, but we're going to be going to think, no, but I actually need to. You see, if I don't, somebody will take it. But it's just a game. It's not just a game. It's not just a game. I'm sick of people saying it's not just a game. You put time and effort into a thing, right? And you don't want that to be for nothing. That's real. That's not just a game. That's real. Feelings. How you feel isn't real. You could say how you feel isn't real. You're sad about something or you care about something. It's not real. I like this band. I want to go and see this band. Imagine. I want to go to this concert. You see this band that I really like. And then I kind of get to go. Oh, I shouldn't be upset because there's somebody else in the world who doesn't care about no going to see that band. So that proves it's not real. Do you know what I mean? It's all shite. It's all fucking real. That plane, that thing that I don't want to lose in Grand Theft Auto, in Grand Theft Auto 6, is fucking real. It represents time and effort. Feelings are real. That's the meeting I would have in Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar. I would say we need to get as many people as possible feeling that what we're looking for is that first headline that somebody has killed somebody because they knocked their motor in the game. And we need to make sure that headline is everywhere. But make it look like we don't want to talk about it. Just like we did with Grand Theft Auto, the first one. Ban this sick filth. Ah, fucking yes. Actually put it out into the news. If you heard about this game, it's fucking disgusting. Just knock people down, kill people, then putting it out. I don't know if they ever did that, but I remember hearing something like that. Anyway, I would love for something like that, but my prediction is it's just going to be some better graphics, bigger map. That's kind of about it. You know how you could get 20 people in a kind of like a game at one time, or 30? No, it could be 100. Maybe something like that. So that's my prediction. I will see you here 9:30 PM tomorrow night, Friday night, UK time, for me and my downer reaction and thoughts. And I'll hear what you think. Yous will love it. But not I. I want to. I predict I'll be a wee bit like, it looks alright, but you know, come on. How long's that been? 100 year? Anyway, thank you very much for watching, Benjani, Ollie. Thanks again. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow night, okay? Just come back to Overwatch. I'm playing Overwatch. I'm gold 4. Thanks for watching, and I'll see yous. Creakaline, thanks for the fart sound. And I'll see yous tomorrow night, alright? Bye for now. What's that?